Welcome back, everybody. This is Lizbrino300 speaking. I hope all of you all enjoyed the previous video. I did truly enjoy making it for all of you. Sorry I've been gone for a while, and that other video had been made a long time ago. Been doing some stuff, preoccupying myself. It was technically online yesterday. That was to like update the game and everything. Radio. But we shall be able to get into this finally. And I did hear there is a new update. Let's begin. I'm so excited to be back with all of you. Everything's charged up. Totally nothing should go wrong. Hopefully. Rightio. What is happening? Oh yes, we were down here. Oh my god. There are so much notifications. There you go. Everyone's oh my gosh. Alright, let's first start with mail. Why not? Why not? Let's start with mail. Mail. Notices. How much did I miss? Whoa. So, I got mod view here. Um, uh, okay. Just checking out new things on, streaming. Ooh, I think that's a rerun for her. I'm not gonna look through everything. Sorry. But, ooh, Lenny's a fire character. I'll probably do community later. Version highlights. It's been a long while. Okay, maybe too small of a menu. I can barely see anything. There are new story quests. Oh, new person. Wonderful. I want everyone's story. Well, I got 4 keys. Oh wait, I didn't have 4 keys. Oh. Whoops. No remaining quests. No. Currently on. This is the remaining, so that means there's an event going on. Hold up. Oh. I'm gonna be here for all of these, actually. This is actually quite cool. Oh, only 3 tests running this time. Okay, I'll do that momentarily. Wait, there's a new area? Complete the overworld quest, The Shadow. Okay. Wait. Has there actually been a new area unlocked? Okay. No, there's borders all here. There's... Hold up! No way! Is this... They want us to go here. Oh, damn.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound
So
to
much new
once
stuff.
There was a glorious kingdom.
We know this. Oh, yeah. So,
Simple
I need to
walls.
open my windows.
Oh, but why
Don't get
does
too
the
stuffy
listener
in
grow
here.
weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Be right back. I need my drink, actually.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Sorry about that. I'm back. My bloody fridge is so far away. Might turn into more of a swearing channel. Might not. Don't think I will. We can just straight see them? That's... Okay. Chapter 9. Okay. Hold up. Kind of actually quite cool. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a longsword though? No. Okay. Let's try and do a first pull. Please. Wait. No way. Do I get her? First try. Come on. Lynette?
I am the knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my gosh. First try. First try. No way. Hold that. I'll actually show my brothers and stuff. I'll be mute for like 3. Rightio, I'm back. My mum was quite happy. She's been trying to call for that for a while. Right. I'm quite happy myself too. My gosh, I can't believe it. First try, first back, and I have it. That is just amazing. Just like how I got Xing Yuan. Hold up. Where are you? No way. Hold up. I actually want to, first off, do the testers. I was just like, yeah, what did I do? I was just like thinking of doing everything and stuff. I wasn't really expecting to get her. I was just joking around, but now I have her. What the heck? Well, first pool. Some people wait like ages. What is this? That's a scythe. That's a scythe.
Stand clear.
Oh wait, you're immune.
Laid bare.
Does it hurt people?
Don't get too close.
Absorption test.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Supporting fire.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Holy hell. That is definitely a character I want. I was not expecting that my first time back, quite literally for the first couple of seconds. Oh.
Dissipate.
Step right up.
Wait, you're a bow user?
Get out of here. Goba, get them. Stand with me.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
That's actually quite cool.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Let's light it up. Step right up.
Buttons aren't working. I shouldn't be blaming anything.
Stand with me.
And voila!
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Help! We did it. Lightning terrified.
Here comes the finale.
Okay. Just amazing heaps of damage. Why not? Wait, is this the other guy? The guy that I've, like, slept on? Like, not used? Yeah, it is. I wonder how useful he will be. Barbara?
Rain outlines your fate.
Whoever this is.
You had your chance.
Okay, whoever this is, really.
Getting gear.
Okay, this is kind of powerful.
Now's our
You're
chance.
open. Come again. Well taught.
Neutralizing threats. Hang in there.
Pair. Getting gear. Dead reckoning. A new job. You're open.
So it
Let's
changes.
keep going, team. Yeah.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, this ain't good.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Frost is coming. Pair. Frost is coming.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Dead reckoning.
Leave the wounded.
Wasn't as good as that. But damn. Still amazed how I can just straight up I just got person. Like like it's like what? Oh, I have enough essential materials. I don't even know what this is. Drop by whatever these golems are. I'm guessing the new area. Wait, did I get another new character? Oh no, it's just Lenny's constellation. Okay. Please head to Tivat. Okay. I want to continue the chasm. Yeah. But prerequisite quest first. Should have waited. Oh wait, never mind. It's a chain. Did that say chain quest rewards? Well, I would love to know what these new area is, but I want to discover everything first. I just do an exploration day. Well, it wouldn't hurt. It'd be kind of boring to everyone. But time lapse in part. Yeah. Well, I'm very glad everything's working kind of well, at least. Okay. So what does she exactly use? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so indeed. Well, let's enhance this real quick. Damage against slimes. What's this do? It really does nothing. Yeah, it really does nothing, doesn't it? So I actually need to now, like, pull for it. Can't believe I actually got it. Like that. Hold up. What's the teams button again? Is that... Is it O? No. Ah, it's L. Why else wouldn't... Why wouldn't it be L, eh?
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Actually level her up. Because I do want to use this character. It's the new legendary. Like, obviously I would want to use her. Nothing of me. It's a pretty hefty amount of damage. Okay. Don't have whatever this is. More damage. Nice. I'll claim whatever this. Thank you. Pyro artifacts. Dendro. What? Liquid. Oh! What? Ah. What was that? Had to be a defense. To me. To me. It's kind of good to me. Got attack. I do see why I did that. Okay. So I know she won't be as good. Can't really do healing. Rate HP. What is this stuff? Electro HP. Defense. This is like the maiden beloved class. Wow. That's just only plus with one. Maybe back home. What is this maiden thing? Don't know. I guess that okay. Go to him instead. He already almost has like horrific attack. Instead. Where's wishing? Hold on. Thought so. Change the other one. I know if you build any character you build right can be absolutely broken. I'll just wait for this. Yeah, as I said, I'll just wait for this character to level up a bit more. Yeah, I'll just wait out. Sorry, lady, but I'll
Something
wait.
you wish to report?
No, she'll be switched out for now. For travel, she could be good, but I'll just wait. Doesn't really match my
Skyward!
fighting style. I'm kind of used to this fighting style. What is happening? Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
I know the new area will be absolutely wonderful.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh man, I remember when it just used to be like the mountain. When Leeway was added, and the mountain wasn't even there. I remember that.
Skyward!
Same level, what? Oh,
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
what is that? Oh, that's where I gotta be. Ooh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scat!
Hey, what's up? Stop it, Patris. Our current experiments run completely contrary to the Institute's directives. You mean the one on approval document that says this project should produce technology that provides greater economic benefits? They just want to know if it can be sold for Mora. Don't worry about that. We just need to continue testing and gathering data. Yeah? So you need to give me some more Mora to buy Vibro crystals. We don't have that much funding left. Where are you gonna get the Mora to hire testers once you've blown it all? Or are you going to do it yourself? Well, you must remember, dear Enodites, that research supervisors of outdoor experiments must be if necessity dictates, assist the researcher in performing testing. I'll be leaving the next experiment to you. Then also, I recall that you have considerable quantity of travel funds. Yes, you can always eat fewer meals and... Oh, now you're putting it upon your colleagues to save more on your behalf. Uh, Papyrus, how hard your heart is. That Mora is for bamboo shoot soup, not a wicked villain such as yourself. Yeah, you can always work less, but you should never eat less. Precisely so. Ah, I knew it. To speak such piercing insights, you must be famous. That's right. Paimon's the renowned Paimon. Then it must be the renowned Liz Marino 300. That's me, the famous me. I'd imagine I'm already a bit... Anyways, it is as Paimon says, how could I ever skimp on food? What should I do then? If you don't have the funding to conduct my experiments, then forget the prospect of greater economical benefits. The only prospect awaiting me will be tragedy. Ah. By the way, what are you talking about with all those prospects? Are you prospecting? Economic benefits. Economic benefits? Trying to... Are you two researching how to prospect for Mora? Whoa. Is this any chance you'll find a way to make Mora just spurt out the ground like a fountain? Ooh, I'm in. I'd like that cut. I'd like a cut. No, not that kind of prospects at all. That said, I do believe my research project's prospects will turn out just as valuable. We need to settle the funding issue first. Also, we need to design an invention that will sell well. Great inventions are often mere byproducts of greater research. Marvelous. Intervene ideas leap forth through like stingrays from your mind, such as you conduct said research. They'd better. Wait, hold on a sec. Paimon's getting curious now. What sort of research are you two doing? We're working on ores as vibro crystals. We've discovered them in Leeway. Previously, while studying the different properties of ore in the region. They can be divided into two types, transmitter and receiver crystals. When the transmitter crystals is stimulated in a certain way, it will release a specific energy that resonates with the receiver crystal half, generating unique effects. Which is an interesting phenomenon. Albert one that let's just say that the Fontaine Research Institute is nearly as interested in ores as it used to be. I'm gonna get that name wrong. Also been clear that it lacks economic benefits. Ergo, it won't bring any money in. Such shallowness. In any case, Beatrice was stymied while applying for funding. He didn't manage to secure any more, only an honorary title. I thought that I could at least use the title to guarantee an intern loan from the North Bank. But the moment the clerks heard that I was an institute engineer, their smiles melted away like snow in the spring. And no wonder, considering how hard our lot have abused that trick. It's is, as you see, we're out of funding and we can't even hire adventurers to help us perform our experiments, nor do we have the foggiest idea about possible inventions. Not as this comes to any surprise, I must admit it is tough living in the foreign land with little funding while performing complex experiments, maintaining the experimental side, and also trying to design an invention. Well, how about we help out? Oh, Paimon's going to become a great inventor, eh? Paimon doesn't know the first thing about inventing, but we could do the performing experiment part, right? But could you really? Well, here's an experience adventure should you need one. In that case, we'll leave the experiments in your hands. All the best, the success of the project is riding on you. Quick answer, dig out what you got left for travel expenses. Alright, but I'm only parting with it because we owe Liz and Paimon for helping us with our experiments, no more. And for the rest, we'll see how your product design work comes along, Puricious. Sure. At least the experiments can continue. In that case, we'll leave the experiments in your hands. All the best. The success of the project is riding on you. Don't worry, leave it to us. Oh, 10k. During the variable applications, you must split your characters into two parties for the challenge. Before you start combat, you may equip combine transmit equivalents to obtain different combat buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its upon the receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive increase the effect. Huh. Well, let's get this started, shall we? First half will be I'll have to use electric and fire. Ooh. The second half will be more difficult than the first half. Hold on, what did I say? Hopefully that won't work. Trial characters? Okay. Well, I guess I'll use you two with. I'll use you two. No, you're quite strong. Use you two. Ooh. I have Geo Traveler. Damn it. Hold up. No. Gosh darn it. Wait. Okay, it's a Fontanian one, so it will just be normal. Ah, I need to do the commissions. Oh, I'll do that later. Do I have any anime things? Yeah, I do. Nice. I'll do it later. Let's go do this, shall we? Yep. Party set up. Yep. Wait. I forgot to do the thing that I was there for. Isn't that annoying? I'll go with it. Not you. Yeah, okay. I use you. Attacks a gun. Animo damage bonus. It seems good. I am going to be using use. Probably for the first off, I want to actually well, don't really need you. Probably need you more. Yep. I'll keep you perfectly normal. Okay. Yep. Let's see if I can do this. As the challenge proceeds, successfully triggering the harmonic response between transmitting and receiving signals will acquire. These points will reach a certain amount, harmonic strength will increase, granting the characters buffs. All party members' crit damage will be increased. However, if you do not trigger the harmonic response within a certain time period, the harmonic strength you have gained will fade. Ooh! During this challenge, you must defeat opponents that consistently emerge to obtain points within the eternal time. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different insignias based on the number of points you gain.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Dissipate!
The wind rises.
Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me? Our bond is strong!
Swallow Fury! Wretched vermin!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Behold! You're dead!
Prepare to be blown away!
Swallow Fury! Unsightly insects!
Ears of the storm! No sense of respect! Our bond is strong!
Behold!
Dissipate!
Squall and Fury. Know your place. You're dead.
Stand with me.
The wind rises.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. I'll settle this.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Second half, I got these people, yep.
Boring. Lament.
Keep moving.
Scatter! Skyward!
Fracture.
Many happy returns.
Evil conquering.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Worthless.
Up to it, Manzai.
Lament! Boring! Get out of my way!
Scatter! Skyward!
Bring it on! Keep moving!
Off my screen!
You are not
Many happy
Okay. No, I don't want to try this one again. I'll try on a lower difficulty. To see if if I do it differently, I'm able to, well, be better. Actually quite good. Oh, I got my finger got a cramp. I'm gonna try that again. Right.
repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Dissipate! Out of my way! Windblade, prepare to be blown away!
That's far enough.
Have fun with this gift!
Behold!
Stand with me!
Wretched vermin!
We'll see about that. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Yeah.
You're dead! Cry louder!
Gears of the storm. Windblade.
Get on my screen, 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 get on my screen.
Unsightly insects! Confess! Evil conquering!
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Alley-oop! Can't fool me! Lament!
You are not welcome. You are not welcome.
I'm getting
Skyward!
Confess!
Seize the skies!
Boring! Evil conquering! Useless! Hurts! Lament!
I'm getting sick.
Can't fool me! Boring!
You are not welcome.
Came out with a better score than I did when I did the other one. Damn. It's all good. Happy with I got what? Well, happy with what I got. I have to do 4,000. Damn, I won't be able to do that. Um, well, let's do my dailies real quick. After my dailies, I might go exploring.
Yeah! Scatter!
Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrified!
Yeah! Make way for the Adeptus! Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah. Damn, nice stamina. So yeah, oh, I can't get that anymore. Get that, okay. So yeah, travel. One of the main reasons I would use her for now. Yeah, I know, new character, travel only. Like, very fast travel.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I might just keep it the same until, well, it's really apparent that I'd need a
Yeah! Skyward!
opposite island.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dissipate!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Stand with me!
Yeah!
What?
Mighty mythical beast!
Dissipate!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Damn. Get back here. Just up there. Do a little bit of exploration. Travel. Make the exploration sped up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Our bond is strong.
Many happy returns!
Yes. Every time. Keep forgetting. Every single time. I haven't played in a while, so cut me some slack.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let's go kill the king.
Yeah! Scatter!
Got a lot of meat here.
Yeah! Scatter!
Sorry, pal.
Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
Just gonna heal up my characters.
Stand with me.
Oh wait, this is why I had...
Looking for a fight? I'll settle this.
Yeah! Strike clouds converge!
Up to it, Monzai! Hey, show's over! Folks.
That was oof. That was definitely big oof.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ah.
Dissipate.
Ah, getting too cold.
Skyward! Scatter!
Why am I not moving?
Our bond is strong.
Scatter! Skyward! Riveting! Make way for the Adeptus!
Stand with me.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Angry child.
Skyward!
Well. Oh, well.
Dissipate.
Come on.
Any happier? Stop it now! Congratulations!
Well. I haven't even discovered most of this. Oh, I need the flower things to upgrade the. I need to pull up the interactive map for that. It's gonna get real laggy. Real laggy, real fast. Purchase some salt. Don't want to purchase everything, actually. Just some stuff. I don't really need anything else. Well, buy some milk, buy some wheat. There we go. There we go. So much damn. Now, here it is. How can I help you? Your delivery. Get these field radish balls.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
There we are. Done. Now give him the fee.
Yeah! Skyward!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Some bonuses.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
No problem. Did I have something crafting? No, I couldn't. I want to go exploring, like, I want to explore all of this. Family down, up. This is this one. Let's get going. We'd be doing exploration. After we've done exploration, I might do some character leveling up. Because I really do want to level up my characters to the best they can be. And why not? And that is why I should have
Yeah! Scatter!
Ha! Stand with me!
Yeah! Scatter!
Nice.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Right.
Oh, come on, no. Just exploring today.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Radio. I'm pretty sure this is the Dendro area. I feel bad. I feel really bad.
Yeah! Yeah!
Radio. I do have a Dendro person, I believe. If I don't, I can obtain one. Yeah, I do. Although I'm pretty sure this is timed and I will definitely not be able to do it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dissipate!
There it is. This place looks wonderful. What's attacking me? Huh? Okay.
Stand with me!
What is that?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Huh!
Okay, food source. Nice.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
A completely new domain. Whoa. This looks kind of cool. I want to get back up there. Hold on.
Yeah!
Dissipate!
Challenger. Ooh. This place looks interesting. Is that a boss? Oh, that's where I get these. Wonderful. That's actually quite good. I would need that. There you go. As I said, go down, up, down. Cool. Cutscene. Yeah, I did. Little round, client-like things, gone just like that. We should ask around if we get a chance. Sorry, but I'm not asking around. I know we may get the chance, but... for some extra cash.
Skyward! Scatter!
Place looks wonderful. The heck? Damn! No? Ah, fine.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay.
Yeah! Scatter!
Well, I guess I'm getting a lot of meat now.
Yeah!
Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm guessing a domain in here will give like the ooh. Here it is. Oh hi.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alley-oop!
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright. Exploration time.
Yeah!
Well, well.
Hello. Over here.
Prepare to be blown away. Sick of this game.
Skyward! Scatter! Out of my way!
Mighty mythical beast!
No way.
Oh, congratulations! Cha. Alley-oop! Cha. Cha.
Don't let go away.
Ta. Cha.
Skyward! Scatter!
What are you giving me? Okay. Thank you. I guess.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I do not. Okay. So this place is just like very cool.
Skyward! Scatter!
Well, I'm gonna discover all of this. Whatever this is. No. Oh, what's this? Guessing a bounce pad? I was guessing right. Come on.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Hopefully friendly.
Yeah! Scatter!
Come on. Okay, it did nothing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wonder if that thing does try to kill me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Massive, that's what it is.
Yeah! Scatter!
Ooh. Up and down again.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What is that? Nope. Look away. Don't look back. This doesn't exist. No.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Little town. I could use the boat to go upstream. Why not?
Like a lamb to the slaughter. That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
I'm definitely choosing it. Okay. Whatever you say.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bruh. I went this way to avoid Killer Troll. What in the living heck? Nah, man. Let me guess. I don't know. I'm guessing puzzle. It's like puzzle time.
Stand with me!
It's riveting. Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai.
Strike cloud converge! Skyward! Scatter!
Congratulations!
What?
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Okay. Hold on. Bro, what? Bro. What in the heck did I just find down here? Ah, it's just a flower.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah, sorry, nah. Oh, skip on dying today, thank you very much.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm not exactly sure how powerful these people are, and I don't really want to find out. Although these dogs, I know I can take them.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, more dogs.
Stop it
Oh.
now!
Scatter!
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
No. What? Don't even know what that trap was. Don't want to find out. What is this? There's like these glowing things. These must be like other ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, it must be. Right down to here. Then go down and up again. Up, not up. Unless there's like mini waypoints already unlocked. Nope. Well, let's go from here to across there, shall we? Just past all these trees and stuff. No, that's not a waypoint, that's something else.
Yeah. Scatter.
What's that? And after I'm done exploring, whoa, loud. After I'm done exploring, I would like to do my quests. Like my side quests first, and then my main quest. Oh well. No.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Ooh, waypoint all the way up there. Damn.
Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
One day I'll have a better PC that will be able to handle all the graphics and stuff, so it wouldn't be like this. This is still good, well, to me. Probably not to all of you.
Yeah. Skyward.
Well, I'm streaming a game that I enjoy. There's another game I can stream. Rainbow Six Siege.
Skyward. Scatter.
Completely different momentum to this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, but goodbye. No, I'm out.
Scatter.
Bye. I'm gone. Excuse me? You're still trying to kill me. I'm gone. I'm out of here, man. Oh, well, we're... Ooh, almonds. Look at that. Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Sorry, pal.
Whatever, there's no fight me. I just did like a... Down we go. Ooh, viewpoint. Dendro one. You do Gladiator. Oh, you do Berserker, but not Legendary Berserker. Okay. Useful knowledge. Also, Viewpoint right in front of me. Might use it for a future screenshot if I don't have any ideas. I'll just go the out way. I'm gonna do that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Do I have little character? No. I don't have it.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
TP point here. Oh.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Wind current.
Skyward! Scatter!
It's to the challenge. Nice. But I'm not gonna go to the what the heck is that? Ah.
Alley-oop!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Need more.
You would have gotten sand in your eyes, huh?
Congratulations!
What? No. Yep, Amber.
Leave it to me.
Let's deploy the party. What? There's a fourth one? Ah, over there.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Wow.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Just straight, whoa. Yeah, that looks like a huge obelisk, but that! What is that? I will find out eventually. Hopefully it's a main quest. Well, of that magnitude it should be, right? Oh, getting dangerously close. Getting dangerously close. No, bail out. Sorry, I had to bail out. I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not. There we go.
Yeah. Scatter!
Although there is one mission I want to do before I do anything else. I did it on my old account.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter! Yeah.
Indra. Might as well get that. How do I quit? Oh, X.
Yeah. Skyward! Hit!
Right, now just... What is with these obelisks?
Skyward! Scatter!
What is with that? It's like upside down pyramid. I might build that in my Minecraft world. Yeah, I play Minecraft. What of it? Is that a dragon? Oh, it's a small dragon if it is. I thought that was a bloody dragon. Oh. Enemies. Oh, hold up. Wait for my thing to regenerate. What is... Like, look at the sheer magnitude of that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Like, oh, damn. Looks like that place hasn't been used for hundreds of years. Okay, what is that? Oh no. What is that? Damn.
Yeah. Skyward!
These mini dragons. What do I even get? I think I got something. Why does that one have the bigger oh, it's because it's bigger, never mind. Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, hello! Hello there. Hello. Oh, what? Do I not have Wi-Fi or something? Odd. Well, I'm passing it, so why not?
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Ooh, what does this give me? Okay, same things. Oh, but that's underground. Go back to that. Let's navigate between this to this one. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a waypoint here. I can just go up to that. But there is one story quest mission. It is somewhere like around here. Not sure. Continental Explorer. Nice.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, there's a viewpoint here as well. Wonderful. Whoa. This looks important to the natural story. There's a viewpoint here. Hold up. Viewpoint. And there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah! Skyward!
Are these little things? Must be trivial. There we are. What are you? Nope. That looks dangerous. Like, nope, no thank you. What is this stuff?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Down here looks quite cool. Wonderful.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Floating objects. Okay. Guess that's normal around here. What? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. And I did terribly.
Scatter!
And that looks like a room to something. Well, I guess I'll...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
No, I don't want to... Don't...
Windblade!
No idea what I just did. No idea.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, let's get going. Genshin Valley. Ooh,
Scatter!
sad music. What is that? Are you... okay. What? What? No.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What is that up there, then? Okay, it's up? Ooh, there's a dendro thing here. We'll get that in momentarily.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Okay. Must have been like one of these two then. Oh, field tiller.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. What are we checking out? Has a carving marking. Okay. Alright. I guess that's to a mission? Nah.
Skyward!
Sorry, but I'm currently on my own self-mission. Oh my, what is that? Oh, hello.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What is this? What does this do? Scholar. Hydro damage. Okay, something I'm curious about is what in the heck is going on up here? Hold on, let me just let my thing regenerate.
Yeah! Scatter!
What is that? Ah.
Yeah! Scatter!
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be above or below for this though. Might as well be above. Whatever her. I'm going towards like the newer end.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Scenario, let's continue. Pretty sure that's the new fontaine thing.
Skyward!
I don't know, but I'm seriously suspecting this thing's like below because
Scatter!
cool devs if they put it up here. Really cool devs because you see this?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, like truly, what is that? Okay.
Yeah! Here. Cha. Ha. Cha. Ha. Cha. Cha.
Oh, I get meat from this, but what is this?
Yeah! Scatter!
Dissipate!
Alley-oop!
Okay, not up here then.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Still very curious about whatever this is. I know it's new area stuff, but what the heck? Okay, so it's what? It's down. No, man.
Yeah!
Oh, that's new area stuff and what? That looks amazing. What is this? This is not new area. Oh, dude, because this is in Sumeru. It's already deviating a little bit off path here. Oh, I was just up here. Oh. Nope. Okay.
Yeah!
sure that'll be useful knowledge for later. Hmm. Radio. Get up there, that's my goal.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay.
Yeah! Scatter!
Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, there we go. Simple. Then we just go to the next one.
Yeah! Scatter!
Probably doesn't look like. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
I'll settle this.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Yeah! Scatter! Ah, what trinkets have we here?
This ain't new
Present them
stuff,
for one's perusal.
The old stuff, all the stuff.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So this is newer stuff. Wonderful. What is that? No idea. That? No idea. Want to navigate there. But there's a waypoint next to it. Okay, worship statue. Oh, I need 20 for the first level now. Okay. Oh. Very chill. Still a little bit not open. It's fine. Is this just very empty? Hold on. Yeah, this is just empty land. Will you, like, let me dive? So let me dive? No, it doesn't. What? It's just empty. No way. It's just empty. I'm sure there's an incredible mission to it, though. Probably. Nope. Yeah, before doing anything else, I will do things according to, like, my thing. You know all the Fontaine ones? No. Inazuma? Yes. Sumeri? No. Mondstadt! What is this? Okay. Before anything, I will go to the loo. No. Oh, not nuts. Here we are. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. No. What? Where do I go? Explore and lock the tri-seal. Where is it? Tri-seal. Don't even know where to go. Uh, don't even know what that is. Oh. That's all good. Requirements. A whole bunch of people. Uh. D. It's a bugged quest. Is this a bugged quest?
On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Skyward! Scatter!
No. There sure is something there.
Skyward! Scatter!
Seems bugged. Well, oh, why?
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Scatter!
I wonder if there's like a better way to access this ship. Must be a better way to access this ship.
Scatter!
Okay. Um. Up there or something. I'll do this one first. What? Not here. Might as well. Might as well. What?
Skyward!
Wait, am I just on a fetch quest? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
As I said, there's gotta be a better way to get on this ship. Whatever. Please, please. Well, I'm dead. I told you to teleport before they died. Oh, wait. I did it again. Okay.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So yeah, like I said, there gotta be a better way to get on this ship.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
News that you still haven't found. Oh. Personal written. Okay. Is there actually a better way? Mhm. There was. There really was. I'll do that. What? Okay. Okay. Do these little missions. Let's start with you. I've never seen you before. You aren't one of the crew, are you? It's been a long time since a stranger came on the ship. Need any help with anything? I won't ask a random stranger for help. You should leave. Well, I ain't no random stranger. There's someone above. Well, I'll find that out later.
Ah, what trinkets have we here?
Mora Grubber. Who are you? How did you get on this ship? Need help with anything? What do you want? You're You're trying to rob me. Think again. If you're trying to rob me, think again. Get out of here fast or you'll be sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to rob no one. Who are you? You don't seem like one of our crew. Need help with anything? I don't need your help with anything. If you're not one of our crew and you weren't invited, then I suggest you leave. Otherwise, someone may make you leave. Thanks. Did Genshin fight you? Don't take it personally, he's just like that. Also, he speaks a bit loudly on account of his poor hearing, but he's really a good person at heart. So if you aren't busy, you think you can help me with something? It's been so long since we returned to shore, but Jenga is making everyone stay on the ship until Beto gets back. Last time I was in the city, I paid Bola to buy some supplies in advance for when I return. Take this letter to Bola and he'll get someone to bring the supplies to the ship. Thank you.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
No problem. Huh. Judging by your clothes, I'd say you're the traveler, right? What are you doing on this ship? You just came to help? Well, I don't need any. You should get out of here. You can't just come onto this ship as you please. Yes, I can. I can teleport here. When will we be able to finally get off the ship? You're the one who snuck on the ship, right? I could hear Uncle Jing yell from halfway across the ship. Did Uncle Jing fight you? Relax, he's a good person, but he's just trying to act tough and scare you a bit. But when we'll finally be able to go into the city? While Beto is busy doing stuff in Leeway Harbor, Uncle Jin won't let us leave the ship. Auntie Xingyin had promised us to take me shopping in the city, and then I could go play with Chung Chung. Last time I told Chung Chung I would play with her is when I got back, but now you should be able to go to the city, right? Can you help me out? Find some star cones on the shore. I think that'll be enough. I really appreciate it. Sure did. Wait a sec while I fiddle with these. Aunt Jing taught me how to make a toy out of sand cones. The next step is manage to make a toy. All done, can you please take this Chung Chung for me? I really want to give it to her myself, but Beto probably won't be coming back soon. And even when she does come back, we might just head out straight to sea again. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to make it to the city this time. I hope Ching Ching won't get mad. Aw, pleased to being a kind friend. Where could Beta be off to? Need any help with anything? Ah, it's you. So you actually did go around the ship helping people. Well, I got a job for you. Just pulled into shore. We haven't had some time to restock the food. Out in the open sea for a long time eating dried meat every day. It eats away at one's heart. It's not every day we're near a port. We best get some fresh food. But I don't know where Beta was at, and the rest of the crew is sent to leave the ship. It'd be great if you to bring us some fowl or raw meat. So eager. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I got both of them stuff on me. I kind of need that myself. Wow, this is great. We can grill a lot into skewers of meat. When Beta gets back, she'll have some nice food to chow down on with her drink. Right, they had one more person to help.
The waves are as calm as always.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low. I wonder what's going on up there.
get up here naturally.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Skyward!
Ah, where did you come from? I didn't see you. Need any help with anything? I don't have anything to help with. You should go back from wherever you snuck up on me from. Stirring up trouble on the ship won't do you any good. Okay. Quickly on ship on orange. Okay. I don't know what two missions I have up here. Little Q isn't back yet, is he? This is a gift from Little Q. Little Q is back! Then why didn't he come over himself? Last time he would come and play with me. It's been forever. He can't leave the ship now. Okay, he says the same thing the time before last, when a big tall man brought me a gift for him. Nothing he can do about it, I guess. I'm sure it's all because of Beto again. But thank you anyway for the gift. Please thank little Hugh for me as well. When my dad comes back, I'll ask him to take me to the ship little Hugh. That's all the way in Inazuma now. If he can't come here, I can at least go to him. Yeah, hold up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Why hasn't anyone come? This is from Jin. So you're delivering a letter? What about the guy from last time? He's not with you, is he? Phew, that's good. Okay, the supplies are all ready. I'll get someone to take them over in a bit. Stone Forest is a long way. I'll probably need to hire a boat to get there. Shinglass payment should be enough to cover it, though. Rightio. Let's report the good news. I am so lucky. It is here. First off, I'll help the kid. Did you give my present to Jingying? She's gonna come and see you. She loved it. That's good. Thanks for the help. Did you deliver the letter? Yep. Thank you for helping. Otherwise, I would have to ask Jing to deliver it again. Ah. He'd only scare Bola. Then Jing would have to come back and drag me anyway to explain this situation. Ah. Well.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You lent hand to so many people on the ship. I lost track. I'm curious, how did you get so good at helping people? I help people solve problems for a living. Helping people solve problems, eh? I think I know what you mean by problems, but I understand the rules of the trade. I won't press you. Take these. Consider it thanks for helping us out. Well, you'd be forgiven for sneaking onto our ship. No harm came from it anyway. But remember, if you board this ship in the future, do it properly. Alright, you can go now. I have some work on the ship to take care of. As soon as we returned from Inazuma, Beto had us anchor the ship here while she went to Liyue Harbor. We're in Inazuma now! But she's been gone for too long now. It's not good to just be stuck here. We're in Inazuma. I should go back to the city and look for her. Well, oh, there's... Ah, of course. I was just up there. Bit of a cannon this thing's got.
Skyward! Scatter!
I wonder what's going on up there.
Yeah! Skyward!
Weapons on this side.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Meanwhile, I'm just under you, man.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah. You're max level. Can't ascend you yet because I need to kill more of them. For you, I can almost ascend you. I do want to get to you level up and you level up. Where do I find? Head to Petra to explore. Oh, Ooh. Some good stuff. Really good stuff.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new. As buds in the
No, thank you.
spring.
Yeah. There's all the smaller quests done. Well, not really done yet, but we'll in a minute. Here we are. Yep. The weapon. Right. Let's go, I guess. Oh, I already did one. I was to do them like all before.
Skyward!
Alley-oop!
Like a pain.
Right.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Another. Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle?
Be gone!
That tingle?
picked the wrong test subject.
That would definitely come in handy later.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Grab the larger can. Ooh. One of these guys, eh?
Now I'm mad.
And take 2 to go!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Out of my way!
Take 2
Make
to
way for
go!
the objective!
Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Stop it now! Hey, what gives?
Yeah! Scatter! Inconsequential!
Many happy returns!
Take 2 to go!
Up to it, Manzai!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Our bond is strong.
You're open.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Stand with me. Yeah!
Seize the skies!
Well caught.
Lightning terrified!
Mighty mythical beast!
Wasn't done.
Tell me that I can't win, eh?
Sorry, pal.
I will beat you up.
Many happy returns!
Yeah! Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
What?
Stand with me.
Yeah! Skyward!
And take 2 to go!
Out of my way.
Stray clouds converge!
Up to it, Manzai!
And take 2 to go!
Dissipate.
Many happy returns!
was amazing. Thank you for your aid. Right, here's your reward. Whoa, Mora. When did you change your clothes? When you start fighting. Well, I mean, that's not important. Ah, damn order. Congratulations on a job well done. That means we get a jail out of free card? Well, it was thanks to that things went quite well. Of course, you were assisting the milliner. When was I assisting the milliner? Oh, so much cocaine. Oh yeah, I should probably be claiming these. They're like maps. The maps following this in. There's still more achievements. Wow, here it is. And this link here. Too many wholesome ones.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal green,
Ooh.
and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
All comments. Nice. Guess I'll take a bell this one. Not this one. I want to accept this one first. Right. Let's get going. Oh, sound alerts. Oh,
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
very unique name, person. Very unique
Be on your
name.
guard, traveler.
Well, hello.
Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Falcon, finally.
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering...
Well, I am.
I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh?
Whoa.
Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Yep. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Well, let's get going.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
What footprint? Oh.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a... The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here
I
to...
think this is the one.
Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Well, obviously, this is what we got ourselves into, Paimon.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah! Skyward!
Wingblade!
Stand with me! Yeah! Skyward!
Up to it, Manzai! Stop it now!
Dissipate! Stop right there! Be gone!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Our bond is strong. Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Yeah.
Pay your dues.
Well, I will be able to if I had more caution. Hold up.
So soon.
Reset, reset, reset.
Dissipate.
Prepare yourself. No escape. Leaving so soon. No escape. Prepare yourself.
Stand with me.
Leaving so soon. No escape.
I'll settle this.
Pay your dues.
Seize the skies!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Ta! Ta! Ja! So. Congratulations! Alley-oop! So.
Yeah! Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Ta! Ha! Ta! Ja! Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Ja! So. Ja! 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 Ha!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ja! Up to it, Manzai! Ta! Ta!
Prepare yourself.
Ah, damn.
Dissipate.
Oh well, just need to get stronger, I guess.
Skyward!
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Mm-hmm.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure. Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Hey! Just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
From
You came all
Snezhnaya?
the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go! Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Okay. I don't know where Snezhnaya is. I think it's the floating island. Wait a minute. Where's that floating thing? What's the floating place? I swear it's like towards... this way. There. Wait. Am I sure it's over there but not behind? No, it is behind. Is that it up there? No, it can't be. It's too far.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hold up. I will take you there, child. Just give me a moment. Is this where the island is? Like, is that where we come to the conclusion of the place? Where is it? Whatever that do. Nice. Do we get any bonuses? 2 bonuses. Nice.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Nope. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Scatter!
Finally, a seat with a bang. And with that, the fate of the...
Skyward!
There's usually a guy there. I guess at nighttime the female is there instead. Oh, hello?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
I don't.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Well.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Okay. I'm way to make an entrance.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Yeah! Scatter!
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Let me tell you how.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Wonder why
Sure.
people are.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for...
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
Great! It's time for a nice meal!
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be with you shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
Okay.
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mbora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
What's this thing? It's an anchor. It's an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position, to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow.
Damn.
Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
Where's this child gone? They're selling food.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size? Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know. There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Yeah, just trying to figure out the sound alerts thing again.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Which children? Let's get going.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
No, it's over there.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
What is this? Okay, no thank you.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
The other one dropped below.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ra! Ha!
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am—
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool.
well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Everybody failed. Everybody failed. Can I try again? Wait.
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Okay.
Huh, no problem.
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and...
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool!
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser?
Boss.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
$200 that way.
Yeah! Scatter!
Alrighty,
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, the guys I beat up. You, sir?
Tusser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemy's bone. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Oh no, he's gonna have to edit it.
like kites and rattle drums.
This music depicts it perfectly.
Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Yeah.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from,
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from—
Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
You'll get frostbite.
What is... Oh.
Have a load of this.
Yeah.
He's a bow user.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a sword user?
Let's end this quickly.
No time to lose.
Wait, what?
Looking for a fight? Lightning terrified!
No. 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 I need to get more healing food.
Amateur mistake.
Our bond is strong!
Don't get in the way! Let's end this quickly!
Alley-oop!
This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Stand with me!
This one's well done!
This is getting interesting. Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Almost. This isn't good.
Enemy reinforcements coming.
Let's move. Scatter! Skyward!
Mini Happy returns!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Congratulations!
Dissipate!
Stray clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Riptide!
Not breaking a sweat!
Tidal wave!
No slacking off!
Bring it on.
This should be fun. Scatter! Skyward! Prepare to be blown away! It isn't time for a break yet!
Up to it, Manzai! Stop it now!
No slacking off on my work!
You shouldn't let your guard down. Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Hold on, I just got a massive message. Hello.
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
No.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Just got incredibly laggy.
Leave it to me.
You know, Toaster's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Oh, hello.
Done deal.
Hello.
After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
The name
Are
you
you
told
sure this
me
is a
to
good
call
idea?
you,
It
was
doesn't
it
seem like the
again?
best place for kids.
You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, traveler,
Al or Alex?
you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
No, there was another one. Ah, this is the ring. There was another name you told me to call you. I forgot what that was. Hauichi. That's the one. Hauichi. It was on the tip of my tongue. I knew it was chi at the end, but I was just not knowing. Nice to see you again. No, one of my people are dead. It has been a while. I haven't really streamed in a while. That's probably why it's been a while. But yeah. It's nice to see that you came back. How have you been?
Yeah. Scatter.
I just dropped by. Quite okay, but a bit busy. Yeah, I've been a bit busy myself, that's why I haven't been streaming. My brother tried convincing me to face cam, for my stream back. I told him no. But I've been busy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be getting a job soon as well. Well, again. But I'll finally be in the working industry. But I've had some no worries when it comes to face cam. It should be no pressure. Yeah, just my brother was trying to convince me earlier. But I slowly convinced him. So for a no.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside.
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my
How
limited
long are you gonna be-
understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
How long are you going to be staying by the way? Haichi?
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Right here. 71. Get some small rewards. Oh! By the way, you weren't here for it, This is my first stream back. You know that, right, Howichi? Right? First stream back. I want to show you something. First stream back. Quite literally drew her first. First thing. Yeah. I was like, at the start of the stream, I was like, I had 9 and then some. And I was like, should I? Should I? And I did. And after I did, here you go. Right there. Oh, I saw the gold and I was just like, what? Amber's in this one, but I had it on the team. How much? I don't know. I don't know. I quite literally just joined in. How do you check pity? How do you check pity? Like, huh? I don't know what pity is. So you got 5-star. I don't know. I've got a lot of 4-star. Last 5-star was D-Luke. Page 17, and I now got. Wait. Not wish. That is pity. Okay, then 17 pity? Or 17, what page is this on? 17, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 65. 60? 65? That's how much it was. These are 5 each on 17. 17, 15. 15 times 5, it's around 80 plus. Okay, then I guess I got it. Around 80 plus pity. So 50, 15, you said 17, right? Yeah, 17 on, hold up. Yeah, on that, 17 to 17 times 5, 15 times 5 minus 2, 15 times 5 minus 2, that was 73 pity. If my math is correct. 73, 72 pity. I think. So, high pity. I'm still happy I got... Oh, hi.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooster. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there.
So.
Let's move.
Was my math correct, by the way? 15 minus 2 minus 3. Bro. Wait. Was I doing it the wrong way? Alright.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hello?
Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah, page 17 rather, or 15. So, the reason why I minused 2, by the way, it is on page 17, but this one's on page 2. Yes, she's on page 2. So, and the nearest one I have is on 17. And the reason I minus 2 or 3 is because, see, I don't know where this place is. It's position 5. Then you deduct 2. You forgot to add 5. If you deducted 2, you forgot to add 5. So then, so was I supposed to add 5? Or was I supposed to deduct 2? Okay, so almost full pity. Nice. Nice. Thank you, my math was off. Thank you for correcting me. I must have deducted the wrong way. No, I've done the wrong way. What am I doing? 15 times 5 equals 7 equals 4, 5, 7, 4, 7. Hold up. She, whatever her name is, I can't pronounce it, is on position 1. Not 4. Position 1. That is included in the count. Ah, okay. Yep. Again, thank you for correcting my count. 79 pity then.
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Yep, you shouldn't have. Let's go kill some thing. Ooh, what's over there?
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know,
go
but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Then we shall. You can help build them. Okay. Hold up then. Because I haven't really, leveled her up yet. Thank you.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I did that wrong. Oh well. Of course.
Be gone!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stand with me!
I have difficulties fighting against fire. That's like my big difficulty. Mainly because I think I main fire.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
There's a chest. Hold up. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yay. Can I salvage this?
Scatter!
Probably not. Down I go to the infinite abyss.
That's right. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Skyward!
Can't I just jump over them? Like...
Skyward! Scatter!
Like that? Can I do that?
Skyward!
Okay, I'm not meant to be over there. Am I meant to have an electro or something? I think I'm meant to have an electro. Wait, no. Your bow form.
Yeah. Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
We have 60 seconds to kill these guys?
60 is a really long time, though.
We have...
60, 59, 58...
Oh, no!
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
We're gonna fail! I'm not powerful enough to defeat them. Wait a minute, I might actually be.
Hey, what gives?
Skyward!
Never mind,
12, 10...
Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
I'm not powerful enough. No! He will see the true dark side. I don't want him to. This is bad.
You noticed. Alright, alright. 15, 14, 13.
How could I do this? Okay. Oh no.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
10 seconds?
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
Whoa.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the
No
way
way.
he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Okay, it would have been definitely way too hard to do it on my own.
Skyward! Scatter!
Not up here in this glitchy spot. Oh, hi. There's nothing back here. Sup?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Damn.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Can calm his brother.
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
But this one can harm his brother. Do you mean the sister, Lumi? Lumi can harm the brother? Is that what you mean? Oh, it's like Santa Claus, but this one can harm his brother. Oh.
A fine suggestion.
I didn't see that last message.
I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
I mean, the thought that ruin guards a family.
Indeed.
Oh,
I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya.
I mean...
It seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow.
I understand now.
Thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Nice. Is there like an external thing up here? No, okay. Like, this is totally not scary at all. Totally.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
You are very informed, Haruchi.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size!
Yeah, but if this one doesn't kill you...
It even has my name on it! It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
You're really loving it, huh?
I didn't even get to see it.
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip! Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
At least he knows what it...
Let's go.
This was an interesting story quest. I'll take that treasure though. Right, 800 meters. I like flying down. Right, the story quest is almost complete. Wait, how long has it been? Damn. Wonderful.
Skyward!
I thought the new area was going to open up and be like the fire area or ice area, but it was just an expansion. Although it's one island, but I'm guessing that island has huge significance. That's why it took them so long to release it. I'll reach there eventually.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
This guy has a calming voice.
My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady.
Adios,
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back.
That reads...
I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
See,
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
second rabbit is...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise
watching.
now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Third...
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the
rabbit
line.
is buying medicine. The fourth rabbit is boiling. The fifth rabbit is oh, I don't know how to, don't know what that word is. Something fainted. 9 rabbit is concentrating. On feeding. 10 and rabbit feels weird. 9 rabbit says, I still want to be in a daze in kindergarten. Big rabbit is sick. 2 rabbit is watching. Okay, numbers are jumping around. 3 rabbit buys medicine. 4 rabbit is boiling. Is it repeating? 5 rabbit faints. Don't know how to say that word. It's like the same one as before. What? 6 rabbit is... don't know. 7 rabbit writes the something homework. 8 rabbit comes and changes the something. The small desk is the endless sorrow of the rabbit. His eyes are red and swollen, and he can't. Oh, I can't translate this good. I'm only learning Japanese. I can't translate it well. Small. Yeah, I already read that. His eyes red and swollen. Read that already. And you can't open his eyes. When the holiday come, 9 rabbits are concentrating. Concentrating? Does it say concentrating? Yes. feeding. 10 rabbits. It is no. Feels something. 9 rabbits. 9 rabbits. Say I want. I can't translate the rest of it. Whoa, you just sent a whole lot of messages. Wait up. It's about 10 rabbits. The first one fell sick. The second one looks after the first rabbit. The third gathers the ingredients to make the medicine. Fifth dies. 8th carries a corpse. 7th digs a hole. Is that what that part went? Yeah, 3 rabbit buys medicine. 4 rabbit is boiling. Yeah, I can see how that is that. 5 rabbit faints. So that means 5 rabbit dies. Something. 6 rabbit. Okay. Right, it's the wrong one. Okay. It always seems creepy cute. There's a hidden meaning. Night cries, by the way, and 10 tells that 5th rabbit's never coming. What is that say? I can't translate it all. My head's hurting. I can't translate that all. Sorry, I can't translate it all. Oh well.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Sorry about that. Right. One clip. Someone clip something. Hold up. Hold up. I got a clip. Someone clip something. Where do I find clips? Oh. Right, you were talking about building her. I first off need a... I need to build her. It means I need this. I think? Yeah. Head to Pension Anchor and explore and accept the quest. Pension Anchor, that wouldn't be here, right? Yeah. Is this the quest? Is this the world quest to start whatever that thing is? I hope. Or am I gonna have to do that in my own free time? Also, thank you for the thing. The telling me about it. That's interesting. As you said. Ah, what did I do? What did I do? No. The dude they call idiot. What? No, boss. I was just. These boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them up, I think the ship might. The ship might what? This is treasure here. Treasure. I'm not gonna leave profit on the ground like that. But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold the weight. Huh. That's an easy one. We'll just leave a couple of you here on this island. We can bring the treasure back now. We can bring the treasure back now, can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait. I'm the ones you're talking with. I'm the one you're I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. The Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there are people over there. Why don't you ask them? Oi, you! Yeah, you! The big and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? We can't leave any witnesses. Huh? What are you saying? Anyways, we should go talk to them first. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Rim. This is Liz, and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, and who's this Dark Lord you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Ha, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it's is up to me to educate you. Oh, ignorant outlanders. Oh, yeah. As you know, this was once a peaceful town in those days. It was not yet named Pierenko. We Fontanians lived in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord came. He was an awful tyrant who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But Fontanians free rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war across all the land. Ooh, nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. And how could we be their match? We still had the aid of East the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures, and he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, this is what we're doing again. Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. You're the don't you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he'd show up? Huh. like as we'd not been turned, not we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Est probably was. Est the pitiful now, more like it. Well, he totally helped you, and you guys left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean, protagonist? Take the stage. Oi, from where did the foreign... Uh, oi, from where I'm standing, it looks like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering about performances and plays. Eh? What do you mean? You guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up unless we cherry you first. Let's get 'em, boys! Ah, you must not be that bad.
Yeah! Skyward!
The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare a thought for the treasure and fled on their boat. There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. But what's this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lords keep that. No way any of that is real. Why don't we have a look at this treasure of theirs? Yeah, but we don't even know where this stuff came from. Pine was expressing dispresent in treasure. Say isn't so. Paimon's just worried that just in case some kind of evil dark lordy trap in it. Guess there's no distinguishing I hate that English is not my first language. Dissuading you, but please be careful, okay? As it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the dark evil lordy verity or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within there was naught but heavy shards of shattered stones. Paimon knew they were a bunch of frauds, no treasure at all. Or this shabby excuse for a statue, some kind of priceless artifact. Let's go to Crenshaw and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, Hey, what do you do? How unforgettable the overflowing fruit and how the Grand Koreans through the Colosseum of fate. Why not halt at this moment? Hello? Imperator, a dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This is the day. This day is one of the great imports. The day when we shall sound the great symphony. Oh, yes. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator. But we should set out. I seem to have a dream. A dream, Imperator. Do you not know what I did not know that gods could... I'm a god now? That gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see the golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass shrinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy, then Imperator, it's precisely to prevent it from happening. To fight against inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we paid too much for it. But Once we are free of fate, Fontaniers, shackles, those sacrifices shall not be in vain. This I have faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remuan. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Ooh. Ooh, wait! Huh? Hold up! You know I was gonna get so much good, material to work with. Hello? Hello? Though you bestow undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of deep nevermore, our soul, the burdens of fate not something mortals can bear, but perforce shall we the path before us, leading us forward to the path of justice. The melody of symphony shall follow through the waterways to high sea, and soon as Romania, no to all humanity, we'd be freed from uncontrollable tyranny and welcome eternal euphoria. And then one day the people will no longer have guidance of Prophonians, and then we'll be able to play their own symphony. What? So fast! Stop! It's so good! Rumius! Rumius! This is so good. Rumius, you once said that you would create a future free from shackles of the divine destiny. Yet your realm lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. Still, the immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now you call this so-called eternal city to face imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though the flesh and blood have been descended from waters and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fontania is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort as long as the symphony is played. This is the only way you Apsire lords of humanity know atone after bringing things to reunion. Still you resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed, therefore allow me to bear witness to your end. What the? This is such good material to work with. O king cured by fate, down thy songs, wine and feast to the day of judgment has not yet come. Liz, please wake up. Just now. Whoa, you scared me to death, Liz. You suddenly completely stopped moving and stared at the statue like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. That art is impeccable. What? There isn't really a curse, is there? Liz, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Saying my name so much was weird. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to the Pericha first. Was that the land in the sky? What is the land in the sky called again? This music. The land in the sky, the land in the sky. You know what I mean? The place in the sky. That. Where is that exactly? Is that... That must be here. Hold up. I know you're telling me to do that, but hold the phone. So, how did you want me to build the new character that I got? How would you want me to build him? This is where I was. Where'd it go? Is that it over there now? Is it like something that keeps like going away? What? Wait. What? Should I even be here? Nope, too dark, way too dark. Just want to know where this floating island is. Like, it's not over there, it's like up high. I can see it from here. But now it's gone? What? Is it above or below? In the distance? Oh, wow. Where did it go?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wouldn't I be able to... It's like it was in that-ish direction? Where did it go? By the way, it's okay to send links, right? I think I've permitted links to be sent. Let me check before you probably accidentally get banned. Hold up. Hold up. I want to make sure you don't get banned. Chat settings.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I'm in the wrong options, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Damn it. Darn it. Okay. Stream manager. Sent. Okay, I think. Wait.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a
I
while at
think they're
one's
allowed.
abode for some repose and conversation.
I think they're allowed. I think I've allowed them. It's not allowed. I would still get it, but other people wouldn't see it. So yeah, I guess you can send it. But if you're not really sure if you can or not, just send it via my like direct messages on Discord. I'm able to access that on my phone. The full version of the nursery rhyme. It didn't send. So yeah. Oh, we got more people here now. Whoa. I probably need to private that. I don't need to see. Don't need to see the view count. I would suggest you like send it to me instead because of I didn't send through. There's like yeah. Sorry about that. I'm a bell ringer in Setting Clock Tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. You're in character already. Are you sure you're okay? Leaving that aside for now, all you townspeople ran into on the way were acting really weird. Do you know anything about that? Oh. Why everyone has gone to Malchilius already, but I imagine they dwell under the protection of Sebus. Wow. So in addition, the Dark Lord Remius. Now we got Sebus. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remius, it would appear that on your journey you had crossed paths with those unclothed barbarians. This indeed a blasphemous title with which they bemitch the sea-boat Remius, our mighty imperator. So they're both the same Remius? They're the same people after all. But it's no consequence. Sebos may not be defined by a narrow notions of a tribal mob. These despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise impaired by as noblest ideals will yet come forth in their doves. The bell of eternity tolls. All that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless on who they are or where they'll be from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What shall we do, Liz? This person seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Do you know the name? Do you name me a dreamer? The symphonies do match. Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. Dreaming. Certainly. Dreaming. I certainly. Ooh. Oh. Hey, you. Oh, he's out cold. Travelers from outside. Halt. Excellent. You, you two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. We can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He will catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer into a nearby bench. Oh, cat. Anyways, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Esty. I am a member of the town's Daydream Club. I am the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Liz. Where tourists visiting, passing eventual members of this social security and surveillance patrol. I'll do this one. Adventurers, you say. You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Esty? We've heard that name before. It was you who... Huh? What? So you've also? No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone else is saying all sorts of crazy stuff. You tell SD about you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones and traveled outside of town. Oh, it's them. Ah, where to begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers like them come by looking for every once in a while. And the weather is becoming the impression name, the golden trope, conjures up. It's nothing more than a poetic imaginary, or because the castle was rebuilt a millennia ago, it's more likely than now that there nothing of values remain there now. But who but who they'd ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had brought them over to the ruins in the mountains, they begun destroying the statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help, but I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and rambling all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. Our hypnosis is that of something abnormal has occurred within the ruins according to the records. Perhaps we can actually, why are we the only ones unaffected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution to the ruins, maybe we can find treasure. Why don't you wait here, Esty? Leave the adventuring to us, and if you come to, you might get turned into a golem. By the way, this quest you can co-op, except for the parts where you need to interact with the dreams. That's cool. Some quests you can co-op. By the way, I saw... Wait, there's a clip. Okay. Is that your cat? It's so cute. Yeah, cats are cute. No, though a fellow who studied hypnosis would say they are creatures of a keen sense. How odd, that, collar, pendant. I swear I've seen that accessory before. That was one of the towers. That's like a little thing on a tower, I believe. It ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat's question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins, the mountain behind you, so happens to be the exact direction the cat ran off in. Kitty cat. Liz, are you sure you're okay? Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You too, alright? We'll be right back, don't worry. Have you 100%ed this game, Haichi?
What sort of fish should I cook today?
Damn. Okay, wait. Wait.
Do not be complacent, citizens. They could attack at any time.
Now will you be? Why put the prompt of destroying stuff then? Bam. That is really cool. Having someone that has 100%ed the game in my chat. Meanwhile, there's me who has like 3%, 3%, 0, 0, 28, 18, 27, 66, 64. Yeah, not really anything, basically. Yeah. I mean, I have 11 accounts aside my CN beta. What's a CN beta?
Yeah. Got her.
Aichi? What's a CN beta? I'm a beta tester. What? Okay, now that is actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool.
Perhaps one
That's
should invent
actually
some form
kind
of
of cool now. Whoa. I don't believe he did. Here, let me check everything in chat history. Hold up. 22 messages, search up, beta tester. Loading. Nope. You haven't said any chats about being a beta tester. Yeah, 963 messages. And not one, only the one that you just said before about beta tester has popped up. I put in beta and there's like 2. But but that is a limited one, believe. Yeah, you hadn't told me yet. That's actually quite cool. How did I attract a beta tester?
These could be salvaged for parts.
Damn. Whoa.
Stop it now!
Whoa. Yep.
Stand with me.
You had never mentioned the word beta in any previous chats.
Yeah. Got her. Skyward.
That didn't seem to mention it. No, you didn't.
Our bond is strong.
That's still quite cool, though.
Yeah. Got her.
Not bad, not bad. Your valor would know shame. Would not know shame. It shouldn't, even should it stands in the company of the don't know how to say that word. Hunters of old. Ooh, it's a rare shining cat. It's a talking animal. Yeah. Whoa. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing, O chosen champions Liz and Paimon. The time has come for the true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me to the ancient kingdom of the deep sea. We must still the chaotic symphony if we have to save the lost souls. He played the world class in Syria there. I have no idea whatever that place is. It's not really a spoiler, but there is another of which I have no idea what Syria Seirai is. No idea. Sorry. Alright, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, Liz? How can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then, O chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy, stand tall and move with haste to buy some for her. Speaking of, just who are you? I must start from the beginning. Very well. Oh my god. How can you say these names? White Cute Cat, that's your new name. Is my name. A spirit keeper of the ancient... Okay, never mind. Orandius. Orandius of Outropolis. Keeper of an ancient realm. Orandius? Of where now? That's a tongue twister. Hammond's just gonna call you Ossie for sure. Oh, I guess that's better. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Cat talking. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. It's from the beginning I could only have. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. Can you elaborate on that previous message? I'm confused why you said fair enough. Okay. It's for all the reason I too have awoken. For now, the effect of the area is yet small. Oh, there's another talking cat in the quest. I believe I have met another talking cat somewhere. The inhabitants of Preacher has their souls been taken away. They exist in a mad and dreamlike state because of the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is yes. It is if a versatile filled pure water had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, an adapt deception considering those are memories of the ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So, what are you saying about the townspeople of Preacher? Had their souls been stolen and their bodies have been possessed? What? That sounds super scary. You said the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Liz. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. And he goes, right, and the hero. Yeah, alright, I'll see. Lead the way. Thank you so much. The road of ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. That's kind of cute. There we go. Now I'll be able to retrieve the harp strings and shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. So here's a bard. Ooh. Now then, let's go undo the faded Colosseum of gold. The faded gold cast. Stay mentions something about the legend of Faded Castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in the town, huh, Ossie? You compare me to the cats in town. Such, follow closely, try not to get lost then. He just jumped down? Can cats swim? Hold up. Hold up. These are the only two places I've been. And I still need to do this world quest. And there's a story quest. Go to the underwater faded castle. Do I have to? I have to. You haven't seen the talking cat then? Aside that. Okay. Well, sorry I haven't seen the cat. Did I get something new? What did I get new? Oh, in here. Oh, that. Okay. What is this? Okay. Are you going to try away? Yes, I am. But remember, I'm a free-to-play. So I don't really have the money to, like, keep on wishing. It's sad that it doesn't go well too. So yeah, I have to wait like a normal peasantry human being. I know, don't worry. But it's just trying after all. Good luck. I'm a normal peasantry human being. Come on, let me get that thing. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. What's your pity on the weapon banner? I don't know. I don't think I've ever pulled. Half time I didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you don't know. You do know your stuff, Ozzy. I will check after this dialogue. This is but a tip of the iceberg. Once you enter the nation and the land upon which your O sounds very very you've never pulled from that in DPS though. However, there's the however. However, let me read this real quick. Once you enter the nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. She introduced a new mechanic. Also, I believe, new mechanics. Yay! I believe it's that flying forwards thing, whatever it is. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. I really wish I had a Both of these are offensive. Is there a non-offensive option? This offends Paimon. This offends them. I don't want to offend Paimon. Well, what am I? What am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town? I don't like offending anyone. Anyway, here's the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. One offends the cat, one implicates Paimon. I don't want to offend any. Faded Castle is just through the Great Gate. Let's continue onwards. Okay. Let me check my weapon banner now, eh? Just for you. History. I told you, I have never pulled on this banner before. No. I've never pulled on it ever before. It's blank. Yes. Yeah. Really, good luck to me. Have I pulled on this one before? Oh, yeah, I have. How much? Not that much. Only 53 times. These banners, I don't think I've ever... It's blank. Good luck. I think I've only wished on here once. So that's 2 pages. Yep. It's blank. Good luck. Yeah. It is very blank. Whoa, how are you so fast, Ossie? I'm a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost accuracy is to be expected. It's you, I can't read fast enough. Don't let the trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward we have to do. Yeah, hold up, there's just shiny things. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. How far do they move away? By the way, I can't send you the link. Oh, okay, if you can't send me the link, you block whispers. I did? I did? How do I unblock it? Whispers. Ah!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Does that work now? So I have to find a book to enter here. Lost Gilmore, one book, The Mysterious Bookshelf. Damn. Oh! I got a whisper. You went live and I didn't know. What? Oh. Okay, I might watch that later, just in case I accidentally got copyrighted, because I don't like getting copyrighted. Yeah, you streamed 2 months ago and I didn't know. Well, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge, of course, and it's not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, I used to be a VTuber, but nowadays I just stream for friends. Not for getting popular. I can't disclose it if I was from. Oh, that's okay. Wait, VTuber? Okay, 3 questions popped up into my head, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't ask. Here. Oh, I just sent you a whisper. Fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves won't dispatch any hidden ghost or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what's this? An exquisite box. It seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That indeed is a music box. Indeed is a music box, but just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has function beyond most others. Yeah, it doesn't. What can it speak to? My, I don't think you would be so chatty. Yeah. That did not cross my mind, regrettably. It does not have such function for now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of symphony using this box. We'll use it. We'll have use of it later, I'm sure. But isn't it because this symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So what if Liz presses the wrong button or something? The symphony here also may be chaotic, but sort of clumsy clone. Do you take me for, Paimon? Oh my gosh. Paimon just thinking of the worst case scenario. Maybe Ossie might jump out from a corner and scare you. One of the unmoving statues might start walking around, or maybe the traps might spring out from the ground or walls. Any of those could happen, right? Peace now. You need not to fret. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shrouded golden ideals. That is, Sao Cat sows chaos upon the surface. It is a mere mad ship of misalignment, the results of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But where it lives, surely she would wield the power correctly. That's quite a lot of trust you're putting in on us. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. It might be more accurate. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I'm a mere cat at present. After all, I should wish to make use of the music box myself. It might prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much. Now to put this to the test, the strings we've gotten from the harp in the ruins, those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony were recorded. As long as you place a score in the music box, it shall play the tune all on its own. Ooh, what is this? Okay, hold up. Okay. Pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling warm and fuzzy inside. It seems the box still functions. Well now, we are not safe. Wait, you weren't sure if it would work or not? Not completely. I cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets a feeling that you were not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. Hold up. We can locate it and retrieve the souls need taken by the townsfolk. A reasonable judgment, if memory serves. This castle has many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Hold on. Also, the Castle Central Hall plays host a mysterious stage, though no plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to the deeper waters still, where the power of symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies. Deeper still? Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, it's not time to leave us hanging, Ursi. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? I'm focusing on like three things. I'm focusing on the streaming, game, texting, freaking the child over there. But still, before my riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that awaits us in the castle. Come, let us away. Well, this was a wonderful time. Streaming today. First stream back, 5 hours for most of you, but with the editing that I will be doing, it will definitely be shortened. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh, whoops. On the for the people that joined us on Twitch today, I am very grateful that you came in, and thank you for talking to me, and thank you for the help, Haiichi. Um, but I gotta have to leave it today because I do need to do something tomorrow. And for the bye. But for the people here on YouTube, these might be shortened to 4, maybe 3 hours. Never know. But I'll see you all next time, probably tomorrow. And I hope you all have a great night. Bye and take care. Oh, yeah. I won't do the subscribing thing right now. Very tired. See you later. Oh, and on the right here, on the right here shall be my latest video. On the left here shall be my first video of this series, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.